Okay, good morning traders. It is currently 8:36 in the market. I just started streaming a few minutes ago, so I apologize about that. Let me mute my phone real quick. I just started streaming a few minutes ago. I forgot to wake up. I fell back asleep at 7. My bad, you know what I'm saying? But we are currently looking at SONN. There is two stocks so far that I had found that had dropped some type of news. We can go ahead and look through that right now. We have SONN with a float of 23.85 million. Sonnet Bio source on selection of new cancer candidate. I believe we can see more detail on that so we could just get a better idea of what they're talking about real quick. The company announced the selection of a novel therapeutic candidate called SON 1410 targeting melanoma and renal cancer based on preclinical studies. So so that's what they're talking about when they say they got a selection of a new cancer candidate. We also have ACIU, which also is the other stock that had dropped some news. Currently on a downtrend. We need to break that downtrend, but ACIU with a float of 21.89 million. AC Immune announced its first positive cognitive result for a targeting monoclonal antibody in Alzheimer's disease. I'm gonna read that again because I was stuttering. AC Immune announced its first positive cognitive results for a targeting monoclonal antibody in Alzheimer's disease. So that's the news they dropped. They have a float of 21.89 million. Where you can see the floats at stock is you can go to yahoofinance.com and you can type in any stock you want to. So let's type in SON, see SONS, see what is the flow of that stock. You go to statistics, you scroll down, and right here it will say float 23.85 million. That's where you can get the float for any stock. If you want to know the float of the stock. So the lower the float, the more the stock will be able to run. So 21 million on ACIU is pretty high. We really look for 5 million and under. That's where you can really get, stocks that move really quickly. But, nonetheless, this is what we're working with today. This is what we got. So we can't let the size of the float today really matter. So we are going to be looking for trades. But yeah, that's one of the websites where you can see where the float is, how much the float is of a stock. Is Yahoo Finance. That's a top stock. That's the top website I use a lot just to see the float and stuff like that. But if we can go through real quick the past chart history, see how high ACIU has ever ran. So in the past 6 months, $8 is the highest it's ever been. A year ago, $12. So it has ran at 12.50 before, which you see right here, it did break 12.50, but it couldn't hold and it started falling. Okay, 12.50 is the highest for a year, and then the max is ran all the way to $19. Okay, so those are really good to know. You want to look at past our history pattern and see what happened in the past, and see what you can learn from. SONN is also not trading too good right now. The highest it's ever been was $2, $3 in the past year, and then of all time, it looks like it's been 390, which we're never getting. They're probably more than likely never getting back to that. But we can also look around at SPRT. SPRT has ran. I mean, it looked like it would have been a nice little swing trade, if I say so. Went from $29 all the way to 36. So that's really nice to see. SPRT hasn't dropped any type of news yet. SPRT is just running. It's been running, I believe, since last week. I'm not too sure about that, but SPRT is up around $36, so we may possibly look for a trade for that. And there is no shorts to short. There are no shorts available to short SPRT, so we would have to look for a bounce play, a long play, which is fine. But we also have to see if it comes to us because we're not gonna just get into anything just because it's popular or it's moving. We usually typically look for a reason, but since I do think you could get bounces off this play, we could possibly look for a bounce play later on today or whenever the opportunity presents itself. I wouldn't be opposed to it. So we can refresh my scanners real quick, just see if there's any other stocks real quick that is new that I haven't seen. And it looks like there's, we can check out ZEV. ZEV just popped up on the scanner. We can see that real quick, see if they dropped any news. But you can see if stocks drop news. Is a free website called newsfilter.io. I recommend it. It's a free. You can check to see any stock that dropped news, like I just said. And hold on, we are right now looking for news, and I do think they did drop some type of news. If I just can type it in real quick. Okay. Yeah. Lightning eMotors enters the electric school bus space with multi-year agreement with REV Group's Collins Bus. Okay. So they ZEV did drop some news. So we got 3 stocks so far that we've seen drop news. We could check the float out real quick. See what the float is on ZEV. ZEV's float is 17.86 million, which is still kind of high, but you know, it's fine. Let me just put that in my thing real quick so we can have that written down. There we go. So Lightning eMotors enters the electric school bus space with multi-year agreement with REV Group's Collins Bus. Okay, that's news they dropped. And it's currently trading around 953. We did get rejected off of it didn't quite go all the way up to it, but we did get rejected off of this 200 SMA. Yeah, the 200 SMA, we did get rejected off of that. It came all the way to 1024, fell down. We can see if they have any no shorts. Oh, it's hard to borrow, so we might be able to locate shorts. We might not. We'll see. But yeah, I hope you guys will. I will be back on the webcam and the microphone at around 9:10. Let's go kill it today. Hope you guys have a good day in the market, and I'll be back in like 25 minutes. Go crazy. Hello, and we are back on the webcam. Finally able to get this day started, man. It's gonna be a fun day. We also found some other stocks that had dropped news. We could speak about them real quick. We have ICAD dropped some news. I'm not sure what's going. I don't know. I don't think it should. It shouldn't be halted right now. Yeah, it's not halted. I don't know what happened. Why it's not trading, but ICAD has a flow of 23.16 million. ICAD's X ICAD's XOFT brain IR demonstrates significant improvement in overall survival in recurrent glioblastoma, according to cooperative study. Then we have PLI, PLI, with the float unavailable. There's no float. It's not telling me the float on Yahoo Finance, but the news they formed a SD13D filed. They filed a form 13. That's cool and all. And then we have the last one, VTSI, with a float of 9.38 million. Vertra awarded 24.5 million DHS IDIC contract for U.S. Customs and Border Protections with 1.4 million initial order. Okay, those are the other stocks I found with some news. We got so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 stocks that has dropped news. The one I'm really interested for is going to be ACIU. I feel like that's gonna be the one really moving today. That's just how I feel and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean we're still gonna keep a heads up for the other stocks though. That doesn't mean we can't keep our eyes peeled on the other stocks. But this is the stock. This is the stock that I do believe is going to be running the most. It is coming up to the top resistance, the pre-market resistance, which is 1277. That is the high. The highest the stock has. When we do have support at 1089, we have some more support around the $11. VWAP is located at 1170, which wouldn't be a bad entry. There are, I don't believe, no shorts. It's hard to borrow, so we might be able to find a short, maybe not. Am I looking for a short? Possibly. I'm not really too certain right now if that's what I want to do. But we could possibly look for a short. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It would not be a bad idea for a quick drop. I could see that possibly happening. We got SPRT trading at $36 right now. 36.10. Needs to stay above the 30s. We have SONS still trading, I believe. Yep, still trading around the 70 cent, 77, 78 cent mark. Needs to break above that VWAP for us traders to really get back interested in it. Right now, it is currently on the bearish side. We got Zev trading at 925. Trying to get back above that VWAP. We need to see a push above that VWAP for traders to really get interested back in it again. We got ACIU. Like I said, this is the stock that I think is going to do the best. ACIU is currently trading at 12.19. 12.19. We're just going through all these stocks that drop news, just to see what's going on. Make sure we stay updated on these stocks. Make sure we're not missing nothing at all. We got the 50-day SMA at 326. Okay. We just fix some of this real quick. We can exit this out right here. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I do think ACIU is going to be the best trading stock. I think ACIU is going to be the one that really moves today. Because to me, personally, it announced the best news. We have positive. I believe that's a 2-star word, 3-star word, positive. So I do think. Oops, I was wondering what I was typing on. I do think ACIU is gonna get the best push of the day with the news that it dropped. I can't see that happening. And so we're gonna see though. We still got a few minutes left. I'm finna go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Ready for this market. Ready for this day. I think it's gonna be extremely fun. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day today. And we got a new high off of ACIU, pushed up to $13. Needs to hold above $13 though. We need to hold above $13. That's what we are looking for. I'm telling you, I think ACIU is gonna be the stock today that really pushes up. I do think that. I'm not even lying to you guys. We are still waiting though. I'm gonna take my watch off. Put it away. But like I said, ACIU, I think that's the one. I wanted to get some water ready so I don't have to get up during the market hours. During market open. Wanted to grab some water real quick and get ready for this day. See what I can do, see what we can do, see what we can learn today, see if there's anything that should be done. ACIU trying to get back above that $13 mark, man. We need to push back above $13 if we want to see it run. What do I think if ACIU is gonna do market open? I could see ACIU with a quick drop down to the VWAP, then a bounce back up. I could see that. That's a possible thing I can see. Not even gonna lie to you guys, but we will wait and find out. We got about 8 minutes left before market opens up. It's gonna be a good day today. I just feel it. It's gonna be a good day today, folk. I just feel it, folk. Right now, ACIU with a slight sell off, trading back around 12:30 mark, trading back around that 12:30 mark. We are trying to see if we can get a bounce off of it. Will we find that bounce that we are looking for? Find out next time, on Dragon Ball Z. Nah, but we are trying to see if we're gonna get that bounce, man. That's all I really want to see. Are we gonna get that bounce? Are we gonna get that bounce? Honestly, really don't know if we'll end up getting that bounce. Seven minutes to go till market opens up. You can refresh the scanners for the last time. See if there's anything new that's popped up. I'm not really seeing nothing new. No, I'm not seeing nothing new at all. So with that being said, we got 6 stocks that had dropped news. I want to see ICAD. Is ICAD trading again? What's going on with that? ICAD. I'm trying to see what this is talking about. Because this isn't a bad they didn't drop bad news either. This one's pretty good too, so I'm really trying to see what they're talking about, but they're still not trading, so we just gotta wait still. Still gotta wait, still be patient. Still gotta wait and still be patient. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Trying to see something real quick. Let me fix my thing real quick. I don't know why my hairline looks like that, bruh. It looks like it does this in the video. That's it. This is it. It looks like it does that. It doesn't do that though. I'm tripping. I gotta do this. Yeah, it looks like that, but I don't know why. Probably because the little faded part. Probably why it looks like that. But my hair could clean the hair. Okay. I don't know why I look like that, folk, on the video, but in real life, that big clean. You feel me? You can't see it in the camera, I guess. Market gets about 3 minutes, 4 minutes until it opens up. This is exciting. I am ready for this day. I'm ready to start this day. I am ready to start this day. I think it's going to be a good day in the market. I think people are going to be able to make a lot of money. Excuse me, guys. Let me just. Over that real quick. Time flies, man. It's crazy how time flies. It is crazy how time flies. But we have a few more minutes, 2 minutes until market opens up till we hear that bell. My eyes are going to be on ACIU before market opens up. for market open. My eyes are going to be on ACIU. I also will get my order box ready just in case, just in case we see something that, we got to take advantage of. That's all it is. That's all we doing. Just getting ready to see if we're going to take advantage of the day today. Trading is currently trading. ACIU is currently trading below $12 right now. Wasn't able to hold that $13 mark. Not surprised that if we do look back a year ago, the max. What's this at? What's this past our history pattern at? $13. $13. So, it's not surprising that it wasn't able to hold. We can look back in the past to see what's the highest the stock ran to. There is resistance around $13. So it fell. It couldn't hold that $13 mark, started dropping. Currently trading back below $12, around $12, excuse me. But market's about to open up in 10 seconds. And we are in. We are in real quick. Let me just do that real quick. Just to get it open, and then we can exit out that one. There we go. Okay. ACIU currently trading around the VWAP area, trying to hold that VWAP. We are looking for a bounce play, probably around 1089. If we can get a drop, or maybe even around. Let's see. If it drops lower, where could we look for? It came all the way down to the VWAP, which is nice to see, but I'm looking for a lower bounce. I'm looking for somewhere where I can be like, oh yeah, this is a good entry. That's what I want to see. It just cracked the VWAP just a little bit though. Still trading above that VWAP currently. Like I said, we are looking for a bounce play. I would like to get filled around 1089. It's currently below the VWAP. The stock was currently trading below the VWAP right now. Currently trying to break it back above it. Okay, our scanners are in. And we are looking at the highest stock right now that is being traded. Trying to get it back above that VWAP. We are looking for a bounce play. Maybe could possibly look for a bounce around. Depends on how much it drops. I would like to get in the bounce around 1089, but I'm not sure if it's dropping that low. Currently, it is trading back above. It was trading back above $12. Trying to get that break back above $12. We need to see a push above $12, or this play is gonna start fading off, and we might look for it might start dropping. If we can't hold $12 soon, we might start dropping. I will put orders in now at 1089 because I do think we could possibly see a bounce if it drops that low. So we will look for a bounce around 1089. For a bounce play. Hopefully we get that bounce play. I'm putting my orders in. Okay, my order is sent through. And I know that's a pretty low drop. That's a big drop, I mean. That is a big drop, I know. But we might possibly be able to get it. If we can't break above this $12 and hold above $12, we could see a fade off real quick. So we did put our orders in already. Our orders are in. Our orders are sent through. We are just looking right now currently just to get filled. It is getting that push though. It just got to push back above 12.13. Just a quick push right now. That was a nice little push. I'm just looking for that bounce play, baby. I'm just looking for that bounce play, baby. I'm just looking for that bounce play, baby. I'm just looking to get filled, baby. I'm just looking to get filled. Come on, give me that drop. Give me that ACIU drop. Give me that ACIU drop. Looking to get filled around the $11 area. 1089. Give me that ACIU drop. Come on, baby. I'm trying to see you drop. We're almost there, bro. We need about 80 cent drop. Come on, ACLU. Drop a little lower. Just a little lower. We need to drop just a little bit lower. We need to drop just a little bit lower, ACIU. But what happened right there was we weren't able to break above the $12 mark and stay above it. We did break above it, but we weren't able to stay above it. So traders are starting to get tired. Like, yo, we can't stay above this mark. I'm going to sell. So that's why we had that sell off real quick. Because traders we're seeing that we weren't able to stay above that $12 mark. It is currently climbing back up right now. I have not got filled. I still got orders in, though, for around the 1089 mark, looking to get filled. I am looking to get filled. I'm going with, how many shares am I going in with? We are going in with 270. If I get filled, it'll be a 275 shares. But we are looking just to get filled right now. Currently, this is the top traded stock with a 67% gap up. With a 67% gap up. So this is the top trading stock currently right now, trading at around 1170. I am looking for that bounce play around the 1089 mark. I'm looking for that low of the low. No cap. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm looking really low, but I do think it's possible that we can get a bounce from that area. I do see that being a possibility. It's so low, so it's like it only makes sense to me. It only makes sense to me. We got some support. We got resistance a little bit right here. Support. So, yeah, it only makes sense to me. We are trading back above that $12 area, though. Looking for that break above $12. We do need a break above. It's not really $12 that's holding that resistance right now. It's not really trying to give us that break. It's not really trying to give us that break. The lowest we did drop to was about 1140. 1140 is the lowest that we had dropped to. Which was a nice bounce play. Whoever got in there at 1140, that was a really nice bounce play. It ran up around 60-70 cents, so that is really good to see. We are looking for that that bounce play still. It is trading back up above 1250. Are we gonna get that bounce play? I'm not too sure. It's a big drop. I'm asking for a big drop. I'm asking for about a $2 drop right now. I'm asking for a $2 drop, and we are coming towards resistance. We are coming towards that resistance area. But I am asking for a kind of a big drop. Currently get with a 75% gap up. We do need this. I'm not sure. Should I go that low, or should I try to get filled up a little higher? My orders are sent through. I'm just waiting to get filled. That's all it is. I'm just waiting to get filled. Currently trading around $12 right now. It's not able to. It's trying to break above $13, but it's looking like it has a lot of resistance around these areas. 1250, which is, every 25 cents, it's gonna hold at some type of resistance or support. So with that being said, 25, 50, 75, $1. Those always will hold at some type of resistance or support, whichever you guys are looking at. So we are getting rejected around the 1150 area. We are getting rejected around the 1150 area. It is currently trading back above that, below $12, trying to hold that VWAP again. We are currently trading, just roughly around the VWAP. Sometimes it break it lower, sometimes it's hold above. Now we are currently trading back below that VWAP. I am looking for my bounce play still around the 1089 mark. I am still looking to get filled around those areas. We are looking to get filled. Currently trading back above the 1226 mark. We can see if ICAD is doing anything. ICAD is not doing nothing. SPRT is, trying to hold that trying to hold that support line right there around 33.48. We can check out all these stocks real quick, see what's going on. We got SONN trading around 74 cents. ZEV Zev is looking good. Zev is looking good. It's trading back above that VWAP. Okay, got a nice little push above that VWAP. We got Poly below the VWAP. We got the VTSI. Okay. So really right now what I'm seeing is we put Zev on the bottom level too. ZEV. Because ZEV isn't looking too bad either. ZEV isn't looking too bad either. We do have the 50 SMA, the 200 SMA at 1038. I might look for a short, a possible short around those areas. So I'm going to go to this right here. Since Zev is climbing up, we are going to cancel these orders right here. We just canceled our ACIU order. I am possibly going to see if I can short not ACIU. I'm looking for a possible short around. Oh man, it came up. And there's no shorts available. No shorts available. I just sent my order through. Rejected. It got rejected. There's no shorts available. Can't short ZEV. Looking for that short around the 200 SMA. I believe that would have been a nice short area. But unfortunately, my shorts got rejected. And look, there is a spread on it too. Looks like about 3-4 spread. Not too bad. Roughly around 4 or 5 cents. No shorts available. I was looking for that short play on ZEV. ACIU is dropping, so we can go back to ACIU real quick. Go back to ACIU. Man, I was looking for that short play, bro. I was looking for that short play. ACIU is just all over the place. It doesn't want to drop. It doesn't want it to give us that drop. The lowest it came down to so far was 1146. 1145, but roughly around that area. ZEV with that beautiful drop. That's the drop that I was looking for. That's a cool 20-cent drop almost. Shorts. My shorts got rejected. There's no shorts available. Shorts got rejected. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 You could possibly look for a quick bounce play. Maybe. So I'm really looking for ACIU bounce play though. I really want that ACIU bounce play. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. But I will. How about this? How about this? We go right here. Okay. Let's see if we can get a bounce play off of ACIU around the 1120 area. You know, just bring it up. Our cost basis up a little bit. You know, we probably won't go with as much shares as we were the first time. But let's see if we can get filled real quick for a possible bounce play. Let's see if we can get filled for a possible bounce play off of ACIU around 1120 for a quick flop up. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm out of water. That's tough. After this, if I get filled, I will go get some water. I can't believe I couldn't get that bounce play off of not that bounce play, that short of a ZEV. I was looking for that short. I put my short in around what position? I put my short in at 1039. I put my short in at 1039. Didn't get filled, bruh. There's no shorts available. Even with my hard to borrow program, I wasn't able to locate shorts. That's tough. That's real tough. We are looking for that quick bounce play, though. We are looking for a quick bounce play off of ACIU. See if we can get that bounce play, get filled, and then for a quick entry, a quick scalp. That's what we're looking for. the quick entry and a quick scalp, a quick bounce, a drop, and then a bounce back up to that VWAP would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Only if there were shorts available, I would have shorted it. Look, trading back below. It was just trading back below. It was just trading back below $10. Crazy. Crazy that they didn't want to give it to me. Crazy that they didn't want to give it to me. You know, hey, it's cool though. It is what it is. They just hating on the kid. They just hating. I might get filled. Might get filled. And I didn't get filled. It got that bounce off 11.26. Wow. It got that bounce off of 11.26. My entry was at 11.20. I'm canceling my orders and I will go lower. Why am I doing that? Because I don't want to be nobody's stop loss. I don't want to be nobody's stop loss. I did have my order at 11.20 though. It came all the way down to 11.26. I was off by 20 cents. We will try though, since I see what it's doing. We'll try to get that bounce off of 1089. Even go up one to see if we can get that bounce. But I did have orders filled around that area. I just didn't get filled. I did have orders around 10.20. It came all the way down to 10.26. Didn't get filled, so I canceled my order, and we are looking for a lower entry now because I don't want to be nobody's stop loss. Everyone filled at 10.26, around 11.26. 11.20 is going to be their stop loss, you know, so we don't want to get caught around a stop loss or anything like that. So I will go lower, back down to where I was originally wanting to go. I didn't get filled. It came down to 11.30. Okay, that 11.26. It came down to 11.30. 10 cents off from my filled order. Look at ZEV with that beautiful drop. Was looking for a short play on ZEV. Didn't get filled. Was looking to get filled around the 200 SMA. The 200 SMA. Unfortunately, I couldn't get filled. My shares got rejected. My short shares got rejected. I can't show you guys that real quick. Hold on, I don't know what I did. Let me refresh the scanners, make sure there's nothing new going on. We got Regional Health. I think that's one that dropped some news, right? No, it's not. Let's see what's this. What is Regional Health talking about? This is RHE. Has RHE dropped any news? We can't see. RHE has not dropped no news, but it is currently trading above that VWAP. It did get halted. RHE did get halted at 9:43, 11 seconds. So you add 5 seconds to each halt. So it should get unhalted around 9:48 and 11 seconds, which is a minute from now. We can check this out to see what happens, to see if it gets unhalted or whatnot. ACIU is trading back around that 1170 mark, 1160. I didn't get filled on my first order, which was around 1120. I was off by 10 cents, which, you know, that happens sometimes and stuff like that. So we just got to keep it pushing, keep it moving, and see if we can get filled even lower. ZEV would have been a beautiful short, man. Look at that. Would have been beautiful. I would have sold already. I would have been in profit. Would have probably sold it. Would have probably could have made a cool $200 right here. You know, a quick little 200, but it's all good. We don't stress it. We put our order in. We did put our order in though. We just got rejected. That's how you heard that little sound right there. We got rejected. That's what that means. When you hear that, that means you get rejected. So we are just looking right now for an entry on something. We haven't got filled on nothing yet, but the market only been open for 18 minutes. You know, so it's okay not to get filled right away. What stock got halted? Because it should be unhalted now. RHE. Let's see what RHE is doing. Should be unhalted. Did get a little gap up. It might get a drop. RHE doesn't have any news. It is trading above that VWAP. VWAP is located at 1158. We can't see if RHE has any. RHE is hard to borrow, so that means that we possibly could, possibly can't. Right now, it's hitting that VWAP, trying to stay above that VWAP area. Came down to it and touched it. Came down to that area and touched it. We are not filled on nothing right now. We are not filled on nothing right now. Still looking for that entry. Still looking for that possible bounce play off of ACIU. I'm not filled on nothing right now. But we are close. We are roughly 60 cents away, 70 cents away from getting filled. We could possibly see it fill real quick. It comes down fast and then, gets that bounce. So we could possibly see a bounce play coming real soon. I'm not sure how much I'm finna make off of this play. I'm going in with roughly 200 shares, 178, I believe is the exact number. So we don't know how much I can make off of this play. I'm trying to get filled in the lows. Let's see if we get that bounce play. It is dropping. It is holding that support line right here. Trying to see if we can possibly get filled for a bounce play. It's coming down, 1120. 1120, that's where I wanted to get filled the first time. Didn't get filled, so I canceled my order. Trading below. Well, it has a spread. It got like a 5-cent spread, roughly. So, I don't really like spreads. I hate spreads, honestly. I really do. Do not enjoy the spreads. It's trying to see if we can get that bounce off 1160, 1120. We are looking for a bounce play, though, around the 1089 area. That's what we're looking to get filled at. But it is currently hitting that 1120 mark. It is currently hitting that 1120 mark. Looking for that bounce play off of 1089. Maybe back above to and it looks like we might get filled real soon. I'm looking for a quick bounce. I'm looking for a quick bounce up. So we can see what happens real quick. If we get filled or not. We're 14, we're close. We're close to getting filled. We're a few cents away. I might cancel my orders if we don't get filled soon. I was looking for more so of a quick drop, and then bounce back up, like how it did for these. And we might get filled here. And I am filled. Looking for that bounce play. I'm gonna sell. I just sold my orders. I don't think we're gonna get that bounce play. I was looking for a quick bounce play up. Didn't get that bounce. I could hold on. I should have held on, but that's okay. We didn't make much right now. We are looking for maybe possibly a lower entry. Was looking for that bounce play. Did get filled. Made roughly $15. I didn't like how it didn't get that bounce. I was looking for that quick bounce. Currently trading back above that $11 mark. So we are just waiting still. Might try to get filled again. Not too certain. This area isn't bad. This is the low. The pre-market lows. These are the pre-market lows around these areas around here. So it's not a bad idea to get filled here. I was just looking more so of one of these. How it will drop, come back up, drop, come back up, drop, come back up. That's what I was looking for, and I didn't get that. That's why I was already saying, I might cancel my orders, because I was looking for a quick drop, bounce back up. That's what I wanted to see for a bounce play. We didn't get that. We didn't lose no money. I got filled at 1090, sold at 1094. We didn't make much either, but we didn't lose money, which is always a good thing. I'm $12 richer than what I was. So we are still just looking for that bounce play. We are still just looking for that possible bounce play. Maybe even possibly around these areas, the 904 areas for ZEV. See, this is what ACIU is trying to hold these areas. I was looking for just a bounce. I do think you can still get that bounce, though. I do think I can see it climbing up. I do think that. I'm not going to lie to you. It is holding that 1090 area, though. This is the second touch. We are looking for that third touch. Third touch usually makes or break it. If that third touch doesn't hold, then we could see a crack all the way back down, possibly to the 1070 mark, 1060, 1070 area. We could possibly see a crack back down if it doesn't hold this 1090 and get that bounce play real soon. Traders will get tired of it. It is currently holding still these areas, which is nice to see. We got ZEV falling down all the way from. Look at that. Look how beautiful that short would have been. Look how beautiful my short would have been. Look at that. Let me show you guys. I'm not capping. I try to get in on that short on ZEV. You look right here. Right here. This is where my short order was. Right here. I was trying to buy $1,500 of ZEV or 144 shares at 10.39. Is this it? Yeah, ZEV. And then right here. Shares rejected. I set the order in. Sell. 1,500 of ZEV 10.39. And then up here. Rejected shares are not currently available to short the security. I put the order in. You know, I tried to put the order in. Even when after it came up to it. I tried to put the order in. It didn't take it. That's not my fault. I tried to put the order in. I was looking to get filled on that short play. Now look at it. Look at ZEV. Trading back above 930. Trading around 930. Look how beautiful that short would have been. I tried to get in at 1039. That's up here. That's right here. Top of this green candle. We could also tell, if we could also see that the stock was already looking to fall if we get a long candlestick. If we get a super long upper wick like this, that could be a sign of a possible reverse. We got ACIU trading back above $11, holding that support line. Didn't get that bounce that I was looking for. When I got filled, I was hoping for a bounce like this. Drop and up. Drop up. Drop up. Drop up. You know, that's what I was looking for. Didn't look it. If ACIU doesn't hold these areas, we could see another drop all the way down around the 1070, 1060 area. But at that point, we might see it fade off. We need ZV to really get back above that VWAP for traders to get back really interested in it. Give me a second. I am gonna get some water real quick. So hold on. It is trying to hold though. We are getting a little cracks a little bit. You know, nothing too big though. There's a little bit cracks. We are looking. It needs that bounce back up. Why did I sell? I sold because I was looking for a quick bounce. Didn't get that. Doesn't mean it can't slowly start making its way back up. That is possible, but I just wasn't there for that. That wasn't the part of my plan. I was really looking for a bounce play, like this, boom, 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 and stuff like that. Didn't get it, so I sold very fast. I could possibly regret it and be like, yo, this stock could start running back up, but we don't know that. So that's why I sold. I took my little profit that I had. It wasn't much. You know, it was a quick little, like less than like $12. You know, wasn't much, but we are here to trade. You know, we are here to trade. We try to get a short off of ZEV. Oh, we tried to get a short off of ZEV. Didn't get that short. But we are here to trade. There's no cap. We gotta refresh our scanners real quick. See what's going on. There goes ACIU with a quick bounce, quick little crack of 1120. We still got RHE, I believe that's that stock, what it was called, RHE, back below the VWAP. Look at this. This would have been crazy. Those would have been crazy gains. Those would have been the gains. Those would have been the nice gains. We are getting that push back on ACIU, back trading a little bit above 1120. I just saw a little crack, 1125, 1130. That is nice to see. That 1080 mark, 1090 mark was holding. I got filled at 1090, I believe. So yeah. Looking currently to see what else there are to trade. Um, No, thank you. I don't like trading sites that look like that. This is me though. You know, that's just how I feel personally. No problem. You feel me? So currently it's been about 30 minutes into the market. We made one trade. Didn't make we can actually see how much I made real quick. You see, we didn't make much. $7 folks. They ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. But it's okay. It's okay. We are $7 richer than what we were. I was hoping to get that quick bounce. That's what I was really hoping to see. Didn't get it, so I sold. Doesn't mean it can't slowly start bouncing up though, like it is. That just wasn't part of my plan. I wasn't looking for a slow bounce. I was looking for that quick shoot up, you know? That's what I was looking for. Let's see if ICAD is unhalted, and it is unhalted. I'm not looking to trade it. I don't like the way it's looking as far as like the charts. You know, there's really I don't really like when it looks like that. CEV. That would have been such a beautiful short. Why they play me like that? Why you play me like that, CEV? Like I wasn't looking for that short around the 200 SMA. Look at that. That would have beautiful. Caught it. Beautiful. Caught it. Okay. It's okay. SONN trading below 70 cents currently. It looks like everything's really trying to fade off around these moments. You know, it looks like things are fading off as far as like no stocks are really able to hold their gains right now. That's what I'm really seeing. Nothing really holding its gains. It's more so just slowly fading away. So maybe we might start looking on the short side. We might have to start looking on the short side. If ACIU can come back up around these areas around the VWAP, we may possibly have to look for a short. Nothing's really holding its gains. If we can short. So now we know ZEV cannot have no shorts available. We can see though. Let's see if ACIU has shorts available. What is it? Okay. I'm tripping. We can see if ACIU has shorts available around. So ACIU does have shorts available. Okay. ACIU does have shorts available to short, which is nice to know. Which is nice to know. Okay, that's also nice to know. Just figure something out. So we might have to look for that short. It is trying to get back to that VWAP. Currently trading back around the 1140 area, which is nice to see. It is currently trading back around that 1140 area, which is nice to see. We need ACIU to push back up. We might have to look for a short now instead of a bounce because nothing really so far has been really holding its gains. Everything's been slowly, just slowly dropping. So we gotta look. If we can't get that bounce, we might have to look for that short. We really got filled once. Didn't make nothing on it, so it's not even nothing really to talk about. But we did already get filled once. It currently has been roughly over a little 30 minutes in the market. We don't need to rush nothing. We still got plenty of time for something to pop off. We still can wait, so we're just waiting. That's all we're really doing right now, is just waiting. trying to see what we can do, see what we can get, take part of, see if there's anything we can, trade. No cap, because that's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. It is trading back around that 1140 area, ACIU. We are refreshing these scanners frequently, trying to see if there's anything new to trade. If there's anything new to trade at all. I'm not really too certain. I don't think there is. I'm not seeing much on the scanners area. But there is things to trade, but I'm not seeing new stocks to trade on the scanners. Is what I mean. Sorry about that. That's what I meant to say. Not seeing too much on the scanners right now. And I'm once again out of water. I be thirsty, bro. These lights, I got three lights on me, shining on me. And I need to buy one more. So, I got a lot of lights on me. A lot of lights on me to be draining my energy because it be getting a little hot. No cap, but right now I'm straight. Excuse me. I ain't feeling nothing. We have ZEV, which was what I wanted to short, wasn't able to. ZEV trading around the 950 area, 940. Did get a quick bounce off of the 920 area. All the way back up around 960, around that VWAP, which is nice. ACIU trying to hold the 1140 area. It's been holding it actually pretty nice. It's been holding it. I'm actually seeing right now currently a possible bear bull flag. I'm seeing a possible bull flag start to form. I am seeing a possible bull flag start to form. So they could possibly see the next leg up. They could possibly see the next leg up. Need a break above that 1150, 1180 area. Excuse me. But real nice. So before we can get back above that VWAP and possibly look for a possible short. That's what we're looking for, a possible short. I would have shorted that DEV. Wasn't able to though. That's still blowing me. I ain't gonna lie, that's still blowing me. That would have been so nice. Oh, that would have been such a nice short. That would have been such a nice play. That would have been such a nice play. Someone got the short, though. I'll tell you that. Someone got that short. It wasn't me. I know that much. It wasn't me, folks. We got ACIU couldn't hold that 1140 mark. It is currently dropping back down, trading currently a lot below 1130. We need to get back above that VWAP to really see traders back interested in this play. Anything below the VWAP is considered bearish. Anything above the VWAP is considered bullish. So right now we are bearish according to the VWAP on ACIU. So we do need to get back above that VWAP. We got SPOK. I'm not really too, I don't really care about SPOK. Hey, we got ICAD, doing what it does. I'm not sure what I'm looking at when I look at that play. We're going to go through all the stocks that drop news. SONN, ACIU, CEV, ACAD, PALI, and VTSI. Okay, so ACIU is the best stock right now to trade currently. It's the top. It's the one that's moving the most. Doing the most. So we did take one trade off of it. Didn't make much. Got out real quick. It is trading back above 1140 though. It is currently trading back above 1140. Look like it's trying to get above that 1150 area. VWAP is located at 1077. We might get that break above the 1077 mark. Looking for that break above the 1077 mark. Almost touching it. We're barely touching it. We're trying to touch that VWAP. Maybe possibly look for our short. We can start looking for a short. I don't want to short at the VWAP because I could see it cracking the VWAP real quick. But I wouldn't mind a short in the $12 area. In the $12 area wouldn't be bad. Like possibly this area. This doesn't look too bad. I need more. I need something to really look at. I think the 1250s is really good. That's why we got a lot of. That's really high though. That means we would have to climb back above 1250, but I don't think 1250 is bad. Around the 1250 area, I think that's really nice. Because we got all these rejected around the 1250, 1260, 1258, 1254, and like 1249, 1250, 1248. So yeah, around these areas it wouldn't be bad. Maybe even like just 1250 flats. I could possibly see something. We could get a bounce. We could get a drop though once we touch that VWAP. We could get a drop, but I'm not really feeling that. I'm not really feeling that short at the VWAP right now. I'm not, that's not something I'm really feeling. So I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a little bit higher. I'm looking for a little bit higher around the 1250 area. So that's a whole dollar. We need to wait for it to climb. We are gonna see RHE trading back below the VWAP. We got ZV trading back around 960, trying to get back above that VWAP. ZV dropped news, right? Yeah, they did drop news. I think they were the best second drop news. No, never mind. Lightning E-Motors enters the electric school bus space with multi-year agreement with REV Group, Collins Bus. We got RHE and then REV. Let's see. Is REV a stock? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we can go through a few stocks right now. That's what it is. Amazon is trading at $3,000 for one share. That's crazy. $3,000 for one share. 3,400 for one share. 3,428.29 for one share. That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. That boy Jeff Bezos going crazy. He going crazy, folks. He going crazy. No one can stop that man, bruh. Looking for that bounce. Not that bounce. Looking for that short. We need to see ACRU jump a whole dollar if we really want to see a short. Like I said, we could get that short though off of 1176 area, the VWAP area, but I'm not really feeling that area for some reason. I feel like it's gonna it's gonna break. I feel like if they get above it, it's gonna just break above it. So that's what we're looking for around the 1250 area. I feel like that 1250 area would be a nice short. I feel like we could see a real nice short off of 1250. Hasn't touched that VWAP quite yet. It was 2 cents from touching it. VWAP is located at 1177. It came up to 1175, so 2 cents. You could pretty much say it got rejected off the VWAP. Even though it wasn't touching it, still the VWAP is right there, 2 cents away. That's not far, so you can't say it still got rejected off the VWAP. We can see, refresh the scanners real quick, see if there's anything else popping off. See if there's any new stocks that we could possibly look at. And still nothing. Still nothing. We do got DEV trading back above the VWAP, which is actually pretty crazy. But I would have looked for that bounce off of the 905 area. That's what I would have looked for a bounce off of. But it got its bounce off the 924 area, which isn't bad. All the way back above the VWAP, all the way around $10. Did look for a short earlier around 1039, around these areas. Didn't get it. Said there's no shorts available, so I missed out. I missed out on those gains. But that's okay. Gotta pop my back stretch real quick. Gotta get that stretch in. Man, that would have been a nice bounce. Can't even lie to y'all folks. That would have been an extremely nice bounce off of that I mean, an extremely nice short off of that area. The 1039 area, sheesh. Stop it. Stop it. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. That would have been extremely, extremely crazy. ACIU currently trading below 1120. Couldn't get that break above the VWAP. Couldn't get that break above the VWAP. Came all the way down to 1077 so far. If it doesn't hold these areas, we could see a bounce off of the 1060, 1070 area, or we can see a fade off for the rest of the day. It needs to hold these areas. It needs to hold these areas so we can see what happens. It's been selling off all day. We are starting off with a red candlestick on the daily chart. To get a green candlestick, we need to see back above 1261. But that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. That's why that's the area I want to short it. Those are the areas I want to short it. So, who knows? Who knows what can happen? ZV trading, trying to stay above $10. I wish I could have shorted it. ACIU back above 1120 with a cool little 8 cent spread. Seeing roughly 8 cent spread. I'm seeing. Looking at the level 2 to see the spreads. You can see the spreads by right here 1106, 1110, 1108, 1113. You know, those are called spreads when they're not 1108, 1109. You know, it's not a huge spread. It's a small spread. Nothing really too crazy. I've seen like 20-cent spreads before, 30-cent spreads before. You know, that stuff, those type of spreads suck. I hate those spreads. Hate those spreads so much. Those spreads are so trash. We can see SPRT not really doing too much. Still trying to hold above that, what's it called? That support line. Still trying to hold above that support line. RHE still trading back below the VWAP. ACIU trading back below $11. Trying to see if we could. I wouldn't even look for a bounce. If it breaks 11, if it breaks these areas apart, I probably wouldn't even really look for a bounce. I would really rather short at this point, but you know, we was looking for a short around 1250. Couldn't come up to it. Did touch the VWAP, slightly touched it, barely touched it, you know. But I'm really more on the short side right now, just because I'm not really seeing nothing go too crazy. And the market is already looking like they're slowing down right now too. So we gotta just be patient and wait, see if anything comes our way. So that's what we're trying to do right now. I will be trying to see if I can find anything. Trying to see if I can find anything. I'm not seeing too much. That's the thing. I'm just not seeing too much. Hold on, give me a second, you guys. I'm going through something real quick. Okay, we are back. Not seeing nothing right now. Still not seeing nothing. Everything's really just... ZV did get a nice bounce. ZV get a nice bounce, but wouldn't get it filled around these areas. I would more look for a short, but there's no shorts available on TD Ameritrade. Too short. So, there's no point too short right now. There's no point. to look for a short because it's not gonna let me short. So what's the point to look for a short? You know what I mean? There's none. There's really no reason to short. There is no reason to short. So we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. Trying to get right. Trying to get right. This is my last month in my apartment too. In this apartment, I'm moving out. September 30th is my last day. Can't wait to get out of here. Not gonna lie to you guys. Currently, it's been an hour, almost an hour in the market. Probably around 40 minutes or so. It's been a slow week. I mean, the week just started, but Monday was also slow. From what I was seeing, really wasn't much, going crazy around yesterday. But who knows? Maybe today, later on, could be a better day. We got ZV trying to hold that VWAP area. Came down, touched it, bounced back up to around 982. VWAP is located around 976 though. Trying to hold that VWAP area. We don't hold that VWAP area, we could probably see a fade off back down around the $9 area. $11 is what's trading. ACIU is trading at $11. Couldn't get that break above the VWAP. Traders tried, see they couldn't get it, so they were starting to sell off because what's the point? Why we're not getting that bounce? It's cracking that support line. It is just cracked that support line, but it's cracked it a few times. We need it to hold. If it doesn't hold, I think personally that we could probably see a sell off for the rest of the day. For the rest of the day. So we just got to be patient and wait. We got to see what there is to do. And I need to turn down my heater because I'm burning up now. These lights is getting to me. So I will be back. No cap. We are back. We are back. Oh, and ACIU, look at that. I didn't even see that. Look at that. ACIU with a nice jump. With a nice jump. Came all the way up to $12. Okay. That's nice. Came all the way down to 1173 as the low, and it's all the way back above the VWAP. Okay. That's cool. Like I said, I didn't think it would get a bounce. Especially not that high so fast, but it did. So we might have a possible short on our hands. if we can see a push around that 1250 area. If we can see a push around that 1250 area, oh yeah, we could possibly look for a short. Possibly look for a short. We just need to wait to see if we can get above that 1250 area. That's all we're waiting for. Because if we can, then it's up. No cap. Then it is up. I do need to call some people soon. I should call them soon. See what's going on. Probably should call them now, bro. Cause I'm gonna go MIA real quick. I need to call some people. I'm not trying to get in trouble, so give me a second, and I will be back. And we are back. We are back. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I had to make a phone call and they wasn't answering, but they finally answered. So I should be getting a phone call back from them sooner or later. But we are back, man. ACIU, I saw that huge sell off. You know, I did want to short at 12.50, couldn't come up to the area, came up to $12. Couldn't hold that VWAP, and then the huge sellout just happened, trading below $10. This play is pretty much dead. I can't see it being resurrected back from the dead. I do think it's just gonna fade off all day today. May possibly see a little bounce here and there to $10, but I do think it's gonna fade off. Can't really see nothing too much, but RHE is trading at $13. I forgot. Did RHE? I don't think RHE dropped any news. No, RHE did not drop any news. We can't see real quick. Why is it running? Let's see. Why is it running? There's no reason why this is up. Someone said low float. What's the float on this? I'll be the judge of that. No problem. What's the float on this? And I thought my website was working better, but it seems like Yahoo Finance still doesn't want to work. So we gotta set this up. I don't know why Yahoo Finance doesn't load. But this stock is up. This stock is the stock everyone's pretty much looking at now. This stock is the stock that people are trading. So we're going to put our eyes on this stock real quick. Maybe possibly. I think I'd rather short than go long. You could get in a few bounces, few small bounces, but I think I personally would rather short than go long. I feel like if it cracks its trend line, we're gonna be in for a bullish play. So maybe I might look for a short off the break of the trend line, if we can get a break of the trend line, of course. You never know what could happen. And I need to check my eyebrows because I don't know why this one right here be doing that. Might cut my hair off. But I don't know. Tired of this haircuts. Looking for a new play to trade. RHE is currently up on no news. RHE is currently up. It's currently on the trend line. RHE is currently hit a new high at 1357. Looking to see what I'm gonna do. I could look for a trend line bounce or possibly a trend line crack and then a short. I'm not sure if I can short RHE. So let's just find out real quick. Let's just find out if we are able to short RHE. And RHE, you cannot short. So it wouldn't even matter if it cracked your trend line. We cannot short RHE. And I really don't feel comfortable going long with RHE because there's no news. There's no significant news on why it's up. It's just up. It's like there's no reason for it to be up. It's just running. but I can't short it. There's no shorts available on TD Ameritrade. Hard to borrow, but only if they had. Excuse me for my yawn. Excuse me about that. Okay. And here we go. Archie, look at this. Why does it do this, bro? What's the float? They said it has the low float. Let's find out. Archie has a float of, yeah. That's why it's running so much. 1.5 million pretty much. 1.49 million. The float's very low, so it has a lot of, it could just run extremely fast. It can run extremely fast, it could drop extremely fast. So yeah. I see it now. Why it's running so much. Archie does have a extremely low float, but there's no significant use. I would rather short than go long. I personally would rather short than go long. I would wait for a short though. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I would wait for a short on the break of the trend line. That's when I would wait for the short. That's when I would start a short position or look for a short position. We have the break of the trend line. Right now it's on the trend line, so it's bullish right now. We're waiting for it to become bearish. Steph has been battling against $10 for the past 30 minutes. It needs to figure out what it wants to do soon because that's all it's been doing. No cap. We got SONN, ACIU. We have SPOK. Yeah, today's been extremely, slow. It's been a slower day today. It has been an extremely slower day today. I'm not really seeing nothing too crazy. It's extremely slow. Extremely slow. So we need to figure out what are we gonna do. Are we going to look for shorts? Even though we can't, is it too late to start a short on ACIU? With it being below $10? Like, is it gonna drop any lower than that? Like, we gotta figure out what we're trying to do now. We got Zev. Can't short Zev, even if we wanted to. Can't short it. We could look for a bounce, but is that what I want? Do I want a bounce? So we got to see what we're going to really possibly do. Is RG coming back down to that trend line? We are approaching lunch hours in about an hour or so. We will be approaching lunch hours. So we just got to wait. Just got to wait and be patient. Yeah, there it is. It popped up on my thing. Shorts rejected on RHH. RHE, I mean. No shorts available. Short. Which sucks. I'm about to get something to eat, boy. Gosh, I'm gonna eat that food I made yesterday for this lunch hour. No crowd. Hungry as hell, folks. Talking about hungry as hell. We are just looking for that bounce play. We're just not bounce play. We're just looking for a play to move. That's what we're looking for. We're just looking for a nice play to just be able to move. Archie bounced it back up to $13. I don't want to go long on RHE. I really don't want to go long on RHE. You can get in and get a bounce. But dude, I'm not feeling these bounce plays off RHE. Just because it's like there's no significant use. I personally would rather short this play. And it is up significant. It's up 57, but not significant. It's up 57%, which is a lot. Well, it isn't a lot, but it's the best place right now getting traded as far as percentage wise. It's up 54%. Next one is ACIU, which is up 40%. But thing about the difference between ACIU and RHE is ACIU dropped some news, so it had a reason to be up. RHE has no reason right now to be up. I went on StockTwits, can't find nothing on StockTwits. Nobody's saying nothing, so I'm not too certain what. Someone said there's a catalyst lift of the eviction moratorium. I'm not certain where he's seeing that because nothing's popping up on mine. Yeah, the last time they did something was 3 days ago, and they formed the SEC 4. They filed a SEC 4. Excuse me. So I'm not really seeing nothing. We can check out ICAD real quick though. ICAD. See what ICAD is doing. Nothing, of course. Nothing at all. SPRT still just trading slowly, down 9% on the day. I'm not too certain. Well, not too certain about today. Today looks like it's just slow fade offs all day. Looks like it's gonna be a slow fade off all day. Only stock that's really moving right now is RHE, but RHE has no reason to move. I can show you guys real quick. We go to newsfilter.io, free website. Type in RHE, see what news they dropped, and there's nothing here. Last time they did anything was 3 days ago. They filed a SEC Form 4, but before that, it's been 2 weeks, another form filed. So I'm not really seeing nothing too significant on the reason why it's being up. I'm not sure where he got that from. I will let's see. I don't know why this is up. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. We can check out a website real quick to see what people are talking about for the meme stocks. Let me just find that website real quick. Here it is. Let's see what people are talking about. You can go to swaggystocks.com and you go to gotta do this. This isn't the website. I just want to see what this is about. They got an earnings calendar. Where's it at? Trending tickers, no. Wall Street bets. This is what I'm looking for. See, what are they talking about? So these are the top stocks that are talked about right now on Wall Street Bets. We're gonna check out some of these stocks real quick. Just I want to make sure I'm on the right one. So let me just do something real quick to make sure I'm not tripping. Let's just see. Yeah, okay, this is it. You can check out these stocks real quick. You can see this website on swaggystocks.com. We're gonna check it out real quick. Let's see. RHE is trying to get that bounce off that trend line. Looks like it's going to get it, but let's check out these stocks real quick. CRSR. Looking to try to U-shape back up. This would be the A wall. This right here would be the B wall. It's forming the C wall right now. So the D wall would be like right here. So we'll see if they can do that. We can check out BABA. We can check out ZM. They got Apple. Tesla, GME. Still above. Okay, we got AMC running for 5%. Nice bounce, real nice bounce off that $44 area. It's a really nice bounce to get filled there. You can see all these marks on my daily chart when I was trying to trade it. We got G set, roots, ACIU with a huge drop. I think ACIU is probably done. RHE back above $13, looking for that new high of the day, trading at 1330, 1340. We might get that new high of the day right now. We might get that new high of the day right now. We can put this on the bottom level too. We can put RHE. Zev is gonna be right there, looking for that new high of the day. We're looking for that new high of the day. New high of the day push. Beautiful bounce out that trend line. Almost a whole dollar. Didn't get filled. I'm not looking for a bounce of RHE. I'm just not looking for a bounce off of RHE. I'd rather short, but I can't short. So we are just waiting right now. And I might actually cut off early as far as like lunch hours because I'm not sure if we're really gonna see anything move, you know? Like I'm not sure if we're really gonna see anything, do anything. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait and be patient. That's what it's about. Waiting and being patient. Let's see, it's trying to get that new high of the day. It's so hot in here, bro. These lights. Let me lower my AC again. And there's RHE with a new high of the day. 1377, new high of the day for RHE. New high of the day for RHE. I don't know why this is moving. I'd rather short. Can't short. I don't know if I want to look for a bounce off of this. Really don't know if I want to look for a bounce off of this play. So tough. It's so tough. What do I want to do? I can't short it. So that's really, do I want to look for a bounce or not? Do I want to get a bounce off that trend line? Is the trend line gonna hold again? Like, I'm not too certain. Let's refresh this. Maybe there's some new ones. And nope, everything just only stock moving is RHE. It's currently the only stock really moving to do anything. So, you know, who knows? Not seeing much besides RHE. Really not seeing too much going on in the market today besides RHE now. ACIU had good bounce plays earlier around this time, but around these areas, around this time we were looking for bounces down here. So we didn't really catch no bounces. We really didn't catch nothing. We're just really just waiting, seeing if anything else is news gonna pop up. Anything new is gonna pop up. Because I don't know if anything new will pop up. Because so far, do I want to bounce off RHE? I need to figure that out. Do I want this bounce? Trendline is located now around $13. So I'm not too certain. How high can this stock go? Let's see. In the past 6 months, it's around the $27. Okay, so that's not bad. Might be able to run. It can run. It can run. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's quite possible if you ask me. I just want to see something real quick. Stock charts. Let's go to stock charts real quick. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. And the RSI on ACIU is oversold right now. Overbought. Excuse me. It is overbought right now. We got RHE down back below 1230. Just waiting patiently, man. We're just waiting. We did take one trade. Didn't make much on it. So really nothing to really discuss. But we are still just waiting patiently. Trying to see if we can get another trade in. Trying to see if the market's going to give us any other opportunities to get another trade in. Because right now, it's not looking like it. It's really good. I think I'm going to go ahead and eat real quick because I'm hungry. Nothing's really going on. I will be back probably around 2:30 or so. Now, I'll wait. I'll get off at 12. Maybe something will pop off. Let me get some more water though. I'm back. I'm sorry, you guys. I went to scrape off the thing off my water jug. That's why it took so long. It looks like the market's still slow after being gone about roughly 10 minutes or so. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I know I just got back, but I need to go to the restroom, so I will be back one more time. No cap. What is gonna pop off? What's gonna pop off? Or is RHE gonna be the one I had to end up trading? I don't think it's gonna be able to hold his trend line though. I think the next few touches is gonna drop. Look how it's, I mean, it could. It's just looking a little fishy to me, you know. It's looking a little fishy to me. I can see it. The more it gets up here, the harder the harder the bounce is gonna be to get. And then it's like, well, we'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. We will see. Did take a trade today. Didn't make much. Roughly $8. You feel me? Terrible trade. As far as no, not terrible trade. Good trade. Just didn't get the bounce I wanted, so I sold early. It did end up bouncing though, just slowly over time. I was looking for more of a quick bounce, but I didn't get that. So we did roughly $8 so far. Not much. But the cool thing about this is $8 that I didn't have, you know? So we made $8 that I didn't have. Currently 11:30 in the market. Might be seeing a new high. We might be seeing a new high on RHE. We could put RHE at the top level 2. Put Zev at the bottom. ZV at the bottom level 2. We did get a new high of the day. We just reached a new high. Let's see. 1113.90. This stock is running. I will say that. This stock is running. We are reaching some support resistance areas too. So we will see. Personally, like I've been saying, I would rather look for a short RN on RHE, but it's starting to rain, you know. So if you guys hear stuff outside, just know it's raining. I don't know why my eyebrow be doing that. Let me see. I'm trying to see if my eyebrow look. It is what it is, folks. No problem. No problem. Looking for that. Looking for that play. Last day of August. Yes, sir. September. September tomorrow. Last day of August. I have 29 days until I can finally move out of here. 30, yeah. Starting tomorrow. Finally, we'll have 29 days I can get up out of this apartment. Currently charging the trend line. Let's see if it will hold. This trend line starting to look a little fishy to me. I don't know. I feel like, but maybe, it could get that bounce again. Just looking a little sus to me. Just a little bit. We will see what it can do, though. We will see if it can get that bounce. I'm hoping it does. I want it to keep going up. I want it to keep going up for everybody making money in it. You feel me? I want everybody to go crazy. I want everybody to go crazy. No crowd. You feel me? So we're just waiting to see what happens. We're just waiting to see what happens. This one's a hard one, man. This one's hard. Look at these nice VWAP rejections right there. Really nice. That's real nice right here. It did come down to the trend line. Didn't touch it. Came down to it. Didn't quite touch it yet. Okay, here it comes. Let's see. It's touching the trend line. Currently did crack this trend line a little bit. Did get a little crack on that trend line. Trying to get that bounce. This is what I'm talking about when I said it's starting to look a little fishy. Look at it. Look how it's looking when it's going up. It might be wrapped. You know what I'm saying? It might be wrapped. We will see stock charts real quick. Let's see what the RSI is looking like on this. Let's see what the RSI is looking like on this. It just did become overbought. It is above the line on the RSI. Can't see that by going to stockcharts.com or having the indicator on your chart. I personally don't really use that indicator, so there's no point for me to have it. But we can see that it is currently being overbought right now. Not a lot, but it is touching the overbought area. The MACD, trying to see I forgot how to really read. I forgot how to read the MACD. I'm just trying to figure out what line is this. What line is the good line and the bad line? That's what I'm really trying to figure out. Forgot. I'm gonna have to look into that again because I kind of forgot. It's really just the colors just messing me up right now on it. I don't really like the red and the black. Which one is the one that's supposed to cross over to look good? I feel like the red is the black one needs to cross over for it to look good. So the black is the bullish one, the red is the bearish one. That's what I think. Just from those quick observations. And we are getting a crack on the trend line. This is the first time that the stock has been under the trend line in a minute. We might see it go from bullish to bearish. You might see a huge sell-off. We could see a huge sell-off coming real soon, or just a bearish play where now the bears come in and the sellers start coming in and people start selling. Everyone knows about trend line, so everyone's watching the trend line right now and seeing that it's starting to crack the trend line. So what do you think are going through people's mind who are using the trend line? Oh, this might start to sell out. This might start to go bearish. Let me sell my position. And now we have a whole bunch of traders thinking like that because no one wants to lose money. And now we have a whole bunch of sellers coming in, sell, because everyone knows the trend line. If there's 100 traders If there's 100 traders and 90 traders know about trend line, and there it is. There's the drop right there. We are getting a drop right now. It just dropped from 1340 all the way down to 1293, about a 40-cent drop. It is trying to look for that bounce back up right now. But like I just said, if we have 100 traders that know, if we have 100 traders and 90 traders know about the trend line and 10 don't, if 90 traders know about the trend line, then what's more likely going to work? The trend line, because that's what everyone knows about. So if there's 90 traders that see that the trend line is going from bullish to bearish, there's going to be 90 people who are looking to sell the position because they don't want to lose money or get into a drop like this. That doesn't mean we can't get a bounce back up, but now we are currently on the bearish side. This is what I was looking for. If I was able to short RHE, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for the break of the trend line. I would have had my short position started. I tried to short. There were no shorts available on TD Ameritrade, so I wasn't able to. But this is what I was looking for. I didn't want to bounce play off of RHE because really RHE has no reason to be up. So I wasn't feeling it. So I was looking for the crack of the trend line like it just did to see if I can get in on a position, on a short position. But unfortunately, if I could show you guys too, unfortunately, if you look right here, RHE, right here. Yeah. Where's it at? Well, it's right here. RHE. Try to see if there are shorts available. That's why I only had one. And it says right here, status. Rejected. Shares are not currently available to short this security. Wasn't able to short RHE. But we are currently on the bullish, on the bear side. Back on the bear side with a quick sell-off right here. Quick candlestick, which was nice. That was a nice candlestick. That was a nice example of the trend line. We actually can take a picture of this just so we can, you know, you always want to have examples. You always want to have something to look back forward to. So we can go here, put this in my, in my little trendline folder. There it goes. We got a nice picture now. Let's see what happens. It looks like it also might be trying to form a bear flag. Might also be trying to form a bear flag. Possible. We can see the next gap down. We can see a gap down, a squeeze down. We might see a squeeze down. If this is a bear flag, we will possibly be able to see a squeeze down. We are currently on the bear side. No shorts available on TD Ameritrade, so I wasn't able to start a short position. I wasn't able to short at all. But right now, we are just looking. We're just watching. We're waiting. Trying to see if any other stocks pop off as well. We do have plenty of time. We still, it's still pretty early in the market. We are approaching lunch hours, though. Lunch hours does contain a lot of pump and dumps. We have been 2 hours and 8 minutes into the market. Been a pretty slow day. I will say so. Pretty slow day. Is RHE done? Was that it of RHE? Does RHE have any other? Is RHE able to run? Crack the trend line? Crack that trend line? Is RHE gonna be able to hold? Look, someone just said, sorry guys, it's because I bought at 1349. He probably bought around he bought around the trend line. He bought around the trend line, thinking the trend line was gonna hold, and it ended up not. If he has it drawn or whatever, but and let's see. Oh, he got a new computer. He got a new computer. People will be looking for that bounce off the VWAP. I'm not sure if Archie can come back. It's possible. Just a small drop. You know, in the grand scheme of things, this thing ran up a huge bunch. So just a small drop, but we just gotta realize that we did just go from bullish to bearish. We did just go from bullish to bearish. So people are looking to sell their position. People are looking to start shorting. If there's shorts available, you know, people are looking for all these things. So we just gotta be patient and we just gotta wait to see what really happens. You know, we gotta. I think it's gonna start dropping, fading off. I do think that. I think you can get some small bounces, like maybe a VWAP bounce from 1242 back up to like 1270. You know, I do think you can get small bounces, but I think this is gonna start fading off because we gotta realize it went from bullish to bearish. We gotta realize why is it up. There's no news that dropped. There's no reason for it to be up. People are just buying. You could call this a pump and dump. We gotta realize that people who know how to trade are seeing the signs, bulls to bears, the R side, you know, all this stuff. So we are on the bear side. We are on the bear side. We could see a drop. We could see it bounce back up. Who knows? You do have opportunities to look for small bounce plays. I wouldn't look for no bounce play that 1240 all the way back to $13. I personally wouldn't. I don't think it's gonna do that, but you can't get in from like right here 1250 to 1270. You know, like 27 bounce plays, which aren't bad depending on how much shares you go in. You know, so I'm not really. So you might really be able to get a cool little bounce play. Look around these areas, like 1250 all the way to 1280. Like that's not bad. Those are the type of bounce plays I would be looking for on this stock if I was looking for bounce plays because it did just go from bulls to bearish. So those are the type of bounce plays that I would personally be looking for. Just small bounce plays, 10 cents, 15, 20, 30 cents. Not whole dollars, but it is possible you can still, you know, get that bounce play back above $13. That would be nice, but we are currently bearish right now. We are below the downtrend. That's what happens. When you get below the downtrend, that is what happens. As we are approaching lunch hours with about 18 minutes left. We are approaching lunch hours with 18 minutes left. My beard's growing, bro. Like this side of my beard, like all this hair right here is all new. I wonder if it's gonna connect soon, bro. I hope it connect, bro. This side right here is still not a lot of hair, but there's specks poking out. This side right here though, all this right here, if I can see, all this right here is new hair. But really, I wanted to feel down here. It looks like it might start feeling right here. Let's see, how would it look? So I wish. We'll see. We'll see if that beard connects soon. We'll see if that beard connects soon. No problem. Just looking for this. Looking for a new stock to trade. I haven't really seen nothing. ZV back below. Not back trading around 960s. We have RIT with a went from bullish to the bear side. We have AC Immune. We can check this out real quick, see what's going on with that. Oh, that's ACIU. ACIU, that's not doing much. Trading around what 927. So he's not really doing too much. Nothing too crazy. No cap. These guys are selling almost $1,000 watches now. Oh, that feel good. Oh, we are looking like we're going back to 13. Archie looks like it is gonna go back to 13. I might have to get off early for lunch hours because I'm starving. I am starving. So we might get off real soon for lunch hours. Next 5 minutes, like around 11:50, just to see what Archie does. I am starting to starve. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm getting very hungry. Cause I am getting very hungry. See if RHG can get back above 13. That's what traders want. We are still above the VWAP, which is nice. It's also nice. It's a good sign. We didn't break below the VWAP. We are currently trading back above 15. I'm hungry. Shit. I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat, y'all. I will be back around 2 o'clock, 2:30. Enjoy your guys' lunch hours. Lunch hours has a lot of pump dumps, so don't forget that. I will be back. Hope you guys enjoyed so far. I know there's really nobody in here but me, but it's all practice for me, just for when we up there for sure. I will catch you guys in a little bit. We'll be eating. Enjoy the market and go crazy. Yes, sir. We are back. We are back after a slow lunch hours. Nothing really popping off. Nothing really going too crazy. We have ELYS trying to stay above that VWAP area. We're currently around 596. It's currently below that VWAP area. We can't see if ELYS dropped any news because I actually did forget if they dropped news. I do think they did drop news. Shares around securing DC Sports betting license. So they got a betting license going on. That's good. ZEV with that beautiful short that I try to get on. But unfortunately, when I try to get shorts on ZEV, there are no shorts available on TD Ameritrade. I tried to short it at the 200 SMA around 1039 around this time. And unfortunately, there's no shorts available. But look how beautiful that short play would have been. That would have been an amazing short play. I wish it would have let me get that short in. I also tried to short RHE. I wanted to short RHE at the break of the trend line. Unfortunately, once again, TD Ameritrade had no shorts available, so I couldn't short RHE at the break of the trend line. But that would have been also a beautiful short. All these, I had like 3 shorts, I think. I think I also wanted to short, but this one didn't reach my short where I wanted to short at, but I also did want to start a short position at like 1250 around this time, 1046 or whatever. Never came up to 1250. Got rejected out that VWAP, and after that, just been fading off all day. Nothing has really been holding their gains, so that's why we're looking for more of the short side. As you guys can see, every stock that I have looked at so far has not been able to hold its gains. We do have a new stock that just popped up, AAMC. You can see real quick if they dropped any news. There's a free website called newsfilter.io where you can see for free. You can search up stocks for free to see if they dropped any news. So let's see if there's a reason why this stock is running. L2 Source Asset Manager at least fine. Oh no, that's not it. This what's this stock called? What is AAMC? What is this? This is Altisource. They filed an 8K yesterday. I'm not really seeing nothing. Yeah, I'm not really seeing nothing why this stock should be up. It is hard to borrow, so that means that we might get lucky, find some shares. We might not. I'm not really too certain if I'm gonna be looking for shares to short on AAMCs right now, just because I'm not really feeling this market today. It's been good on the short side. If you shorted some of these stocks, you would be looking good right now. That's why you gotta learn how to trade up your trading strategy. You see nothing. If you look, nothing's really been holding their gains really too well lately. So that could be an indication to look, okay, maybe let me start looking on the short side instead of trying to keep going long, because nothing's really holding their gains. Excuse me about that. I just got a call right now. But yeah, that's just another thing to just to be aware of. Okay, what's holding their gains, what's not. Okay, nothing's holding their gains. Okay, let's look for that short then. Let's look for shorts. Why are we gonna keep going long? Why are we gonna keep holding plays if they're not holding their gains? If we're gonna go long on a play, let's go long and then we get out of there. Let's not try to hold on to it, because nothing's been really able to hold on to their gains. RHE, I'm not RHE. AMC could be a good short, but I'm not really looking on the short side right now, just because I could possibly get a short. What's this trading at? $24, $14 today? That's the low of today. And I also don't like charts that look like this. This is disgusting. I hate charts that look like this. Charts that look like this are trash to me, at least, to each their own though. Maybe you guys like it. I don't personally. But we do got this nice descending symmetrical triangle. How did we know the descending symmetrical triangle? Because it started off with the sell-off. And when it started to form its trend line. Started off with the sell-off, boom, bounce, 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 squeeze down. It's been fading off all day. There also is no volume. There's really no volume in this stock, so with no volume equals no money. People are not really making money. The play's not moving, so why are people going to be joining? People are really looking to sell and get out of this play to keep the profit that they had, to break even, or to whatever they want to do with whatever they got going on. It is 236 in the market. It's been a slow start of the week so far. Monday was slow. Tuesday has also been slow. Wednesday, I'm assuming, might be the same thing. But we are starting September off tomorrow. This is the last day of August. This was the last day to trade in August. August is known for a slower month. So we're out of August now. We could hopefully possibly see a better day, better times in September with more action, more volume, more volatility going on. Just more plays that are going crazy. That's what we're hoping to see. That's what I'm hoping to see. I am gonna look for another trade before 4 o'clock. That's when I will be getting off at 4 o'clock. We are approaching power hour. Power hour starts at 3 o'clock. So right now we are in we're about to be in power hour. So we still got about roughly 25 minutes until we hit power hour. There's no stocks, like I said, that are really moving. It's more so you gotta just it's more so you just gotta find what you find. I'm not really seeing nothing go looking too good. Like as far as like, oh, I need to trade that. Everything's fading off today. It's been a bad day. Everything has been fading off. Excuse me. Everything has been fading off. We can delete that. Like I'm not really seeing nothing too. Oh, I want to trade. I'm not seeing nothing like that. I'm just seeing more so stuff like what's going on. Where the stocks at? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for them stocks, but again, there's not really too much to look at right now. It's really slow. It's really slow. It's just been extremely slow, but that's nothing to worry about though. We still gotta keep it pushing. We still gotta be on this market. We still gotta see, because you never know what time something can pop off. Something could pop off at any minute. We can gotta know we get a 50% gainer, boom, pop up, and we got something to trade with, some more volatility, some more volume. But I'm not seeing why AMC is running up 45%. This volume is at 511K, so it's picking up on volume, but I'm not really seeing the reason as to why. There's really no reason for our AMC to really be up. That's what I'm saying. It could be possibly a good short if you wanted a short. Would I short it? I'm not even sure if shorts are available. Would I short it though? It's hard to tell. This was hard to tell because first of all, I don't even like trading stocks with this type of excuse me, with this type of chart. Like that's nasty to me. I'd rather trade something that looks like this type of chart, or this type of chart, stuff like that, stuff that actually looks like it looks good. That one is really actually just ugly. We got ELIS trading back below that VWAP. It was trying to get back above that 648 mark, couldn't break that resistance around the 630 area, so we are back below, trading below the VWAP, trying to push itself back up. ELIS is a play with a little more volume than the other one. We got ZV is probably gonna end up fading out for the rest of the day. I can't see this going too crazy for too much longer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it is gonna start fading off for the rest of the day. We have RHE trading around these support areas, but if we don't start pushing up real soon, it's just gonna fall. It's gonna drop, and there's gonna be, that's pretty much all there is to it. We need to see this trading back above this VWAP if we really want to bring it any attention. We got SPOK. We could check out SPOK. Been trading pretty much sideways for the whole day. Not really too much going on with SPOK. We could check out all the stocks today that drop news. See if maybe we're missing something. SONN trading at 66 cents. ACIU trading at 817. Ooh, this one would have been this one right here. Amazing short. This is also an amazing short. We got ZV, we were just looking at. We got ICAD, not doing too much. We got PLI, not doing too much. We got VTSI. Not doing too much. Okay, so we're not really seeing nothing in the market right now that's, too crazy. Everything's slowing down. Lunch hours ending. People coming back to the computer. People are, just trying to get this, trying to find something. There's people out here trying to find something right now. We're one of those people. We're just looking. We're looking, trying to see if there's a stock that we can trade. Well, that's all we're doing. We're just looking to see if there's a stock that we can trade. That's all I really want to see. That's all I want to see is just what stocks is out there that we can go crazy on. What stocks is out there that we could really go crazy on? I'm trying to go crazy, bruh. I'm trying to go crazy, but I'm not seeing nothing that's gonna let me really go crazy like that, folk. I ain't really seeing too much, folk. I ain't really seeing too much, folk. I'm really just right now, folk, just trying to, trying to find some, folk. But goddamn, folk, I'm not sure. I'm not too certain. I'm not too certain if we gonna get something that is gonna be like that. I'm not too certain. We are just waiting. Power hour approaching us. Trying to see if there's gonna be anything that we can trade. Anything at all. I'm not too certain if we're gonna find anything, but that is what we're looking for. We're looking for that one trade that's just gonna go crazy. We're just looking for that one stock. That one stock. We just need that one stock. TLS. That is TLS. This one from 31. Well, how look like it took so long to look like it ran, but it really didn't. I mean, you get a cool little, 5% off of that. That would have been nice. We could check out Tesla real quick. Tesla is doing pretty good, if you ask me. Tesla was doing pretty good. Pretty good, if you ask me. Tesla went for $500 to $700. Yes, sir. That's pretty good, if you ask me, folks. That thing kind of good. Okay, we gotta wait. I don't really know if Power Hour is gonna bring it. I don't really know if Power Hour is gonna bring it, my boy. Power Hour gonna be lit or they gonna be boring. AMC with that trading up below. $26. Did get a new high on the 6-month chart with 27. Did touch 27, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing, really too like wild about. It ain't do too much. It ain't do too much. Fix my hair and stuff like that, but it ain't do too much though. It ain't do too much. It's just chilling. We're chilling. We're just waiting for this power hour to start. With 15 minutes left until power hour starts. I will be back. I need to turn down the AC. Hot. All these lights shining on me be burning me up. 3 ring lights on me. I got 3. I am hot. I am very hot. I'm burning up. Not even gonna lie to you. Power hour is approaching us. Power hour is approaching us. Will there be any stocks to trade during power hour? We don't know. We do not know. It's hard to tell if there'll be any nice trades to trade during power hour. Like, how can we really tell? You know, we just gotta be patient and wait, see if anything pops off. This is what it is. Sometimes you get days like this. You gotta adapt to the market. You gotta adapt to the speed. You gotta be able to adapt. You can't adapt, you're gonna get left behind. You gotta know how to adapt. You need to learn how to short. You need to learn how to go long. You need to learn. You need to adapt. There's nothing else to it to really say. If you can't adapt to these slow market conditions, then how you gonna survive? You know, quote unquote survive. So you need to learn how to adapt, trade, change up your trading strategy. You need to be able to have more trading strategies in your arsenal. You can't just have one trading strategy in your arsenal. If you have one in your arsenal, you're only stuck to one. You're going to be limited to only one. You're not going to know what's really going on because you're limited to one thing. You need to be able to know when it's short. You need to be able to know when to go long. You need to be able to know, oh, the market's slowing down. Let me do this. Let me do that. You need to be able to know all of these things, because it could be like this. Who knows how long it could be like this? It could slow down like this for a whole another month. September could be slow too. So you just want to be able to learn how to adapt. You want to be able to learn how to adapt. You want to be able to learn how to do new things because sometimes you might have to. So that's all I'm saying. We are waiting for a play to pop off. Coming into power hour, not seeing too much. Not really seeing anything if I keep it 100 with you guys. I'm really not seeing anything that's really making it seem like it's gonna be a good power hour. I'm just really seeing just a whole bunch of slow plays. But that's we also don't gotta take no trades. You don't take no trades, you lose no money. I did trade today. I traded once. I traded ACTI or whatever it's called. That I did trade that. Didn't make much, nothing to really talk about. We did have a long play though. We did get a bounce play off of that, but it wasn't too crazy. No, we didn't make too much, like I just said. So it's nothing to really talk about. So we're gonna just, it is what it is. That's all I know. We are just waiting though. 10 minutes until power hour starts. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully, power hour is better, but I'm not really seeing no reason for it to be, better. But hopefully, power hour, is a better. This is better. We got Wednesday. We still got tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. We have Wednesday. Yep. I think what day is Memorial Day? Memorial Day is. No, this is wrong. We're not Memorial Day. Yeah, what's coming up in September? Yeah, Labor Day. What day is Labor Day? So this Monday, this week's Monday coming up, we have Labor Day. So we're gonna be off that day to trade. So that's gonna be nice, you know. I mean, it's not nice, but get a little sleep in on that beautiful Monday. Get a little sleep in, yes sir. That's what I want to do. Get that little sleep in. Get that little sleep in, no cap. So that's what we're gonna be doing that Monday. Just waiting for Power Hour to approach us. That's all. RHE on the downtrend. Even if it breaks the downtrend, there's no volume. Nobody's trading it, so I don't think it would really matter if it broke this downtrend. That's me personally, though. That's just how I personally feel. I personally feel like if it breaks this downtrend, nobody's gonna, there's no volume. I mean, we could see a volume push up. That is possible. We could see that. So it is possible, We just really gotta wait. We are getting that push above that downtrend. Trying to break above that downtrend. That's exactly what we need right now. Is a break above that downtrend. Hopefully, start getting some volume into this play. Hopefully, we start seeing this play start to push up. If we can break this downtrend, we are currently cracking the downtrend. We're not above it. We're cracking it. We have about It's just. Oh, I'm on the 2-minute time frame. I was wondering why a new candlestick getting formed. Well, on the 1-minute time frame, we are above it right now. We are currently above the downtrend. We could see it start to push up, but we need more volume coming through if we really want to see that push up, or it's gonna fail. So we need to see some volume come in. We need to see some volume come through, just to see if we can really see what's going on. That's all we're really looking for. We're just looking for that one push. We're just looking for that one push with Power Hour coming. Power Hour is coming. Will Power Hour be a good hour? Or is it going to be dead? What's Power Hour going to be like? Is it going to be lit? Or is it going to be trash? Really, that's really all I want to know. Power Hour needs to come through. Power Hour needs to come through. We need to see this play. What app is that? I never heard of that app before. Man, we're just trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on? What are stocks at that move? What are stocks that move? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What are stocks that move? We're trying to go crazy. And we trying to go crazy. Nice little break of that downtrend. We might possibly... We need really volume to really push through if we really want to see something go crazy right now. That's what we really need. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Gotta clean my camera. No, gotta clean your camera sometimes. It gets smudgy. It gets smudgy, it don't look good. If it don't look good, you don't look good. And that's facts. So make sure that you are not having a smudgy camera. My webcam ain't got no smudges on it. My webcam ain't got no smudges on it, you know. So we're good with that. But right now, we're just waiting for power hour. And we have an hour left in the market. Hopefully, it's a good power hour. Hopefully. You know, I've seen some good power hours. Be a lot of, you know, usually don't be nothing really. I mean, there's been some good power hour days. I'm not gonna lie to you. There has been some really good power hour days. We'll see though if we get good power hour. The best times to trade is market open all the way to like 11:30. Those are when the market's the most, you know, with the most volume, the most volatile. Those are typically the best time frames. Lunch hours is usually around 12 to 2:30. That's when, you know, you'll see a lot of pump and dumps happening. That's when you'll see a lot of stuff like that. And then power hour, you know, there'll be some good power hour days. I feel like there's more not pushing power hour days than there is pushing. If that makes sense, like there's more days where there's no volume versus days where there is volume. But that's just my personal personal how I personally feel. That's just how I personally feel. You know, someone might think power hour is the best time to trade. You know, so it's really our personal preference. But we do know what I do know. One thing for sure is 9:30 market open all the way to like 11:30. Those are the best hours to trade. That's where everybody's trading. That's where the most volume you're gonna get in the stock market. And I don't know who can disagree with that. Who can do that market, that bell opening? Everybody's ready. Everybody's on the computer. Everybody's ready to take a trade, make a trade, see if they can make some money. Facts. And that's just facts. Days like, and we are hitting power hour in just a little bit. Few more seconds. I wonder if they do got a clock. Because I would put a clock here. I see they ain't got no clock. And we are in power hour, baby. We are in power hour. See if we have anything pop off in this last hour of the market. See if there's anything that's gonna really pop off. And there goes AAMC trading below that VWAP. Beautiful, beautiful drop. Beautiful drop. Came out of nowhere too. Came out of nowhere. We got ELYS. ELYS is one of the more stocks that is traded more. There's no shares available to short. If there was, I'd probably look for a short around these areas around here. 1030, 1030, 1040. That's me. That's where I would look for area to short at, just because it keeps on getting rejected around these areas. We keep on having resistance, so it only makes sense to try and short at resistance. That's the only thing that really makes sense. You want to know where you want to put the odds more in your favor than they are against you. So if we was to short somewhere where the stock kept on having support at, then that short possibly isn't going to work out well for you. But if you try to short at somewhere where it's more, where you see every time it comes up to it, gets rejected, then the odds are more in your favor. You're going with the stock. So what we want to do is just go with it. I'm gonna cut all my hair off. Oh, man. I'm gonna cut all my hair off. See what I look like. We have no viewers in the live stream on YouTube. No viewers. None whatsoever. That's crazy, ain't it? Ain't that kind of crazy? Alright, G. Without any volume, it's not really gonna matter that it broke the downtrend. ZV trying to stay above $9, but ultimately it's probably not going to. ZV still just dropping, man. Still just dropping. It tried though. Yeah. We tried. That's for sure. ZV was a good stock to trade today. I tried to short it, wasn't able to, but besides that, ZV was that dude for sure. ZV. Oh, we have another stock that just popped up. See it real quick. UNAM. See if UNAM dropped any news. And no news. See if UNAM. It's hard to borrow. You can check it out real quick. See what's going on. It could possibly have got halted. And UNAM did get halted. Okay, that's interesting. You add 6 minutes to every halt. You can see what stocks get halted at NASDAQtrader.com. So you had 5 minutes to every halt. So it got halted at 1501.42, which is 301.42. So you had 5 minutes to that. So the stock is going to get unhalted. I apologize about that. Stock is going to get unhalted at 306.42. That's when we will see an unhalt. There is no news on this stock or the reason why it's running. I can see if I can short real quick. See if I could just short it real quick at maybe we get a push. Maybe we get a push to like 418 or something. Okay, so we might be able to short UNAM. If UNAM could come up to, I'll short it with that much. I'm not trying to go too crazy. Okay. See what happens with UNAM. See if we can get filled at this 50 SMA for rejection for a short. We should be get unhalted in 1 minute. 1 minute is when we should get unhalted. Let's see what happens. See if we can get a nice little push. No news available on this stock. This stock is running for no reason, so see what we could do with this. Oh, they dropped the they filed a form 4 yesterday. But that's that's nothing too major, so we're gonna look for that short. See if we can short. We are also we're just looking for that short. Even though it's looking like this, which I hate. But I'd rather I'm not interested in you now. I don't like the way it's it looks. I like the way it looks. If it can go up there by itself, cause just the way the chart pattern looks, but we'll see. I might try to short it. If I see it get a push, I look for a short. I don't want to have my entry in just in case, because when it looks like this, like look, and then out of nowhere, you don't know what's going on. So we will see the next 20 seconds or so what happens with this. See if we will short this stock. Remember, I am going in with a little bit, so we will see what happens. We can refresh this before. Okay, and it should be getting unhalted. Should be unhalted now. It is unhalted. This play is moving up. 390 is the new high. We did get a high of 390. We did get a high of 390. Trying to get that break above $4. Trying to get that break above $4. Okay, 390. Okay, 394, new high. 395. Okay, we are seeing $4. And I'm filled. I'm filled on my short position. I got filled on my short position. Currently down $22. Looking for a drop. Looking for a rejection. I don't know what I just did. I sold. I just sold. I did just sell my position. But I didn't make really. Nothing really happened. Yeah, nothing happened. Why did I sell my position? I just sold it. I really have no reason. It came up higher than I thought. I mean, not too high, just a nice little push to 450, which is nice. I could still look for another short position, but I do only have 1 day trade left. Only 1 day trade left. And there goes that drop that I was looking for. With this spread, I also didn't like this spread. It's like an 8-cent spread. That was a nice short position, though. I do think that would have been a nice short position. I should have held my short. Should have held my short. Because this stock about to drop. This stock is about to drop, boy. I tell you that. We'll see what happens. The VWAP is located at 383. Is it gonna get that push back up? Is this stock gonna get that push back up? There it goes, 390. We need to hold that VWAP for this stock to for people to still be interested in this play. People start realizing that this stock is not for no reason, though. We could see a drop, extremely big drop. I did have a short at 418, excuse me. I did have a short at 418, but I sold for like $1 loss. I did sell. I did get out of my short position. I might possibly look for that short position again. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'm really just being patient because I do have 1 more day trade left. And I don't know if I want to waste it, because if I waste it today, then, then tomorrow it's going to be nothing. Do I want to waste it on a stock like this, or do I want to wait? That's what I'm saying. Waste it or wait? Because this stock can drop extremely low. You can make a lot of money how much this stock can drop. How much this stock can drop, excuse me. You can make extremely a lot of money because of how low it is already. And there it goes. There it goes. It did crack that 50 SMA, couldn't quite hold it, and it started dropping. It's currently touching the VWAP right now. This is okay. Power hour might be a little bit better. Power hour might be a little bit better. Power hour might be a little bit better. We're just waiting though. We are just waiting. That short didn't really do nothing for us. We really just lost $1. I got 1 day trade left. I'm probably gonna hold it on to tomorrow. I don't see today really being a reason to trade. What I should have done was hold on to my short and I sold later on, you know, like if it came down to 380, that's probably what I should have did. But it's okay. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It already happened. There's no need to really stress about it. It already happened. We could see maybe possibly if this stock can go all the way up. I would look for another short, but this stock would have to go all the way up to the 200 SMA, which is located at 488. That's where I would have to go. If I was to look for another short, it would have to run all the way to 488. And it almost did. It was at 448. But 488, yeah, that would be a nice short. For sure. That would definitely be a nice short. Because I could definitely see it dropping back below $4. So, I'm not even going to lie to you. That would have been an extremely nice short. But it's okay. We're just waiting to see what happens. I didn't think I was going to be able to short UNAM either, though. But, you know, I was able to set out a short position. So that's good. You know, that's good on my end. Was able to set out a short position. So, right now, though, we are waiting to see what UNAM does. UNAM is a stock that is moving during power hour. It has, you know, it's building up volume and stuff like that. There is no news on UNAM for it to be running, but it is running. We are going to refresh real quick, see what's going on. So UNAM, we are just waiting to see if it's going to give us another push. If you can give us another push at 488, that's where I will use my last day trade. I will. If I can get another push at 488, I will use my last day trade. That would be nice to see another push. I don't know if it's going to though. I don't know if it's going to be able to. Then there it is, cracking the VWAP. We have UNAM currently cracking the VWAP. We have UNAM currently cracking the VWAP. It's probably not going to be able to hold. I see volume starting to die down. People are starting to get less interested in it. It was a quick little pump and dump. Went from like $2 all the way up to $4. So people almost could have doubled their money. You know, so it is a quick little pump and dump. I don't see it really doing too much right now. Just fading off. End of the day, fade off. End of the day, sell off. That's what I'm really seeing probably going to happen. We do have it though. If it does come back to that 50 SMA, if it comes back up to that 50 SMA, yeah, I'll look for that short. If it comes to that 200 SMA, excuse me. If it comes back to that 200 SMA, I'm looking for that short. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boy. Look at that. Look at that wrist. Look at that watch. Look at that ring. They call that drip. They call that shit that drip, boy. Got that drip on. No cap. But we are waiting. hoping something is gonna pop off. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 3:16 is currently been 16 minutes into power hour. Still nothing trading, nothing going crazy. Excuse me. Today was just another slow day. And here it comes. Watch this. Here comes the huge sell-off. Watch this. I thought that huge sell-off was about to come. Look at that spread. It's really the spread. That's why it's looking like this. It's nasty, man. Look at this spread, bro. It's like 8-cent spread. I should have held my short. Why did I sell my short position? Look at that. We are looking for a break. We are looking for UNAM to stay above that VWAP. That's what we are looking for. We need UNAM to stay above that VWAP. If we want to see a possible short again, we needed to come back up to around 488 for really a good short. I did start a short position at 418. Sold it way too fast. I need to slow down. You know, I need to slow down sometimes. I be going too fast. My mind be racing. So slow down sometimes, you know. But we are just waiting to see what it does. Is it gonna get that sell-off? I think it's gonna drop soon. Like have a big drop. I don't think this is gonna hold on to much longer. Personally, that's what I think. I don't think it's gonna be able to hold on much longer. Let's see. We can refresh this again though. See if there's anything else popping up in power hour. Nothing too much, you know, just another. Nothing too crazy. There it goes. 360. 360. There goes that drop. Goes that nice drop. Volume starting to die down too. We might just see it sell off back down all the way to $2. And I sold my short at $4.19. Started at 4.18. That's fine though. That's fine though. No crowd. We good. We Gucci over here. But that was nice though. Nice little play for power hour. That was a nice little play for power hour for sure. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. This isn't a bad play. Power hour came through for a second. Power hour came through for a second. If nothing happens soon, I probably will end up getting off. Or I might stay for the whole power hour. I'm going to stay for the whole power hour. There's 40 minutes left. I can do that. 2 trades today. Oh, look at that nice little pump. Look at that nice little pump. And I would look for a short. If it goes all the way back up around these areas. 488, yeah, I would look for a short. Look at that spread, though. That's 20 cents now. That's a 20-cent spread. Really, honestly, that's disgusting. Okay. That was a 20-cent spread right there. Them spreads be nasty. Get it together, y'all. We need to be in the same area, same playing field. Why we got sellers at 380 but buyers at 360? Come on, folk. Get it together, folk. No trouble. You know what I'm saying? Get it together. What are y'all doing? What's going on here? I'm confused. I am confused. Trying to get back above that VWAP is currently cracking it, but it looks like it is getting rejected. Looking like it hasn't able to get above that VWAP just yet. If you guys can please give me a second, I will be back. I need to do something real quick. Mute my mic real quick, just so we know, you know. We are back. Sorry, guys, I had to do something real quick. Had to go do something real quick, but we are back and we are trying to see what is going on. So I came back and I see UNAM came all the way up to 472. So it is trading back above $4, which I'm surprised of. I didn't think I was gonna come back and see it back above $4. I thought it was probably gonna fade off for the rest of the day, but it did come back to 472. Probably might look for a bounce. I mean, excuse me, not a bounce, another short. Only thing about that is this is my last day trade, and I don't know if I want to waste it on the end of the day. But you can make a lot of money shorting this stock because it's so it's not even $5. So if I did short with a good amount with a high position, we could see a lot of profit if it was to drop again. Like right here, like this right here would be, depending on how much you go in here. This right here is a lot. You see this? I don't know. I'm trying to see what I want to do. But we also got 20 minutes left, so that's what I'm trying to get at. But it is trading at 440. Should I look for that short? Should I look for that short? Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do. See if we can get filled on one last short play. See if we can get filled on one last short play. Then possibly a drop. Possibly a drop. What are people saying about this stock? Why is this stock? Who knows? I got roughly 15 minutes left to get filled. UNAM has no news. So let's see if we don't get filled. Then we will just come back tomorrow. I will probably cancel this trade if I don't get filled at any time. I'm not trying to be in it too late though. That's the thing either. That's the thing, cause with the market already about to close and everything, so I don't want to get filled too late, and then now I gotta wait in here for a long time. The market's about to close soon, so we just gotta wait to see what happens. Looking right now to get filled on the 200 SMA, real quick though, real fast. Just a real fast play to get filled at. But who knows if we will get that that fill. It came up to 477. I didn't expect it to be trading back above $4. I did think when I was gone for this minute, I was gone for a minute, 20 minutes. But I was thinking it was gonna be, just really just down still, like around these areas. Just slowly going down. But it did come back up, so who knows? That's the thing. These pump and dumps, you never know, really. You really never know about pump and dumps. That's the crazy part. You never know what a pump and dump could really do. Look at all these times though it came up to 50 SMA, 200 SMA and got rejected. I'm feeling good. Feeling good around there. See if we can get filled for this last seconds. See if we get left filled. I probably will cancel my order like around 450. If I don't get filled by 450, I might cancel it. This probably could be a good swing play too for a short, for just a sell off. And I'm expecting the end of the day sell off though. I'm expecting an end of the day sell off, which basically is before that bell rings, everyone's just selling off. No one wants to be in it no more because, there's no reason to be in it. That's what I would expect. The end of the day sell off. Am I going to get filled in 5 minutes? Probably not. I don't think so. I think it's done. I don't think it's going to reach those levels again. I didn't expect it to break a new high, though. I will say that. I did not expect this stock to go and break a new high. That's honestly pretty crazy to me. Who would have thought? But we are still waiting to see if we get filled. We are still waiting to see if we get filled. My order is in. Looking to possibly get filled on a 200 SMA short. On a 200 SMA short. That's why I'm looking to get filled at. Am I gonna get that? It's tough to say. With the end of the day coming up, it's tough to say. I don't think I am. And I don't want to get filled at the end of the day, 4 o'clock. I don't want to get filled at 4 o'clock. Because then there's no volume, you know what I'm saying? So that's really just terrible. I mean, which could be a good thing possibly on a short. That means, more likely to drop and stuff like that. But, I'd rather have some volume going through these stocks. I'd rather personally have some volume going through these stocks. That's my personal preference. That's my personal preference, though. And, that should be a lot of people's personal preference if I'm keeping it 100 with you guys, because if there's no volume, then there's no profit. If a stock is trading sideways like this, stock is just trading like this all day, you're not making no money because it's trading sideways. There's no volume. So you need volume in a stock to make money. So that's what we are trying to see if we can get. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I do not think I'm going to be able to. Get an end of the day sell off. Get in before the end of the day. I don't think I'm going to. I really like my setup, y'all. My setup is so clean. Sorry, I just had to say that. My setup is so clean. Let's see. Will I get filled before the end of the day? Before 4 o'clock hit? We'll need a quick, if I get filled, I don't want a quick drop. Just like this. Boom, boom, back down. Open up here, closed right here, came all the way over here. In 1 minute, so boom, boom. That's what I would like to see if I do end up getting filled. With 2 minutes, I said I was gonna cancel my order at 450, 350. Excuse me. Said I was gonna cancel my order at 350. I don't know if I want to leave it there any longer. I think it's telling me Wednesday is gonna be a better day to trade. I think that's what I'm being told. Cause right now I'm not really seeing no reason to. I'm not really seeing no reason to trade this. I mean, I am, but not through 10 minutes left in the market. Might be wraps. Might be wraps. We might have to just cancel this order. If we don't get filled. I'm looking to get filled, though. I am looking to get filled. I'm just waiting. I'm patiently waiting to make you do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see what happens. Ain't nothing to it. Just do it. And it looks like I'm probably not gonna get filled. Yeah, it's gonna be. I promise you guys, it's gonna be an end of the day sell off though. Watch. By the time the stock market is about to close, with the last minute left, the last 2 minutes left, the last 30 seconds left, it's gonna be a sell off. I can already see it. I'm gonna cancel this order. We're not gonna get filled. We're not gonna watch it for the final 10 minutes. See what happens with the stock, but I just canceled my order. I'm not gonna get filled, so there's just no point. There was no point in keeping it up, especially with the end of the day. We had some good plays today, some good shorts that we could have did, but TD Ameritrade didn't have no shorts available, but we did have some good shorts. Hopefully tomorrow, the shorts will be a little bit better. I'm looking for that good short. I'm looking for some good shorts. Looking for some good shorts. We are looking though. See if we will have the end of the day sell off. That's what we are waiting for. Will we have an end of the day sell off? Looking for the end of the day sell off. Looking for the end of the day sell off. It is currently above that 200 that 50 SMA. It's currently above that 50 SMA. We got roughly 8 minutes left to go in the market. Looking for the end of the day sell off. Are we gonna get that end of the day sell off? I got one day trade tomorrow. Might have to make another TD account so we could trade a little bit more throughout the week, just in case. I'll say just in case. A cash account though, so that means we won't be able to short. Strictly cash account, no shorts. Unless I make another. I'm not trying to have too much. I don't want too much brokers. We are looking for that end of the day sell off. Looking to see if this stock can hold up in the final 7 minutes. In the final 7 minutes, will this stock be able to hold? I am predicting an end of the day sell off. That is what I am predicting. That is what I think is going to happen. We're going to see an end of the day sell off. I'm just so confident in that. This stock honestly should have been fell once it came up around these areas. It shouldn't have came up to these areas, I mean. But that's what happens. Power hour. This is a decent power hour. You could have made some money this power hour. Ain't gonna lie. UNAM came through with clutch. It's a pump and dump though, but it came through with some clutch. End of the day. With 5 minutes left to go, we are looking at UNAM. We could check out these other stocks. We could delete all this too. We could delete all of that too. We can delete. See what other stocks that I got drawn. We could delete this. We can delete. This looks like a trend line, but it's not. It's the 200 SMA. We can delete. Let's see what else we can do. We can delete. There's AMC with that nice drop. UNAM. I think we delete that. Which other stocks do we have? We had this stock right here. ACIU. Final 4 minutes left. The final 4 minutes left. People are winding down and getting ready for after hours. People are getting ready for after hours. Oops, wrong thing. So let's see if anybody. Gotta go to my Twitch. I accidentally let the page fold. There it is. Today was a slow day. But let's clap it up. Let's clap it up. 2 trades today. Small trades, but in profit, ended with profit. Nothing to talk about, nothing too crazy, but we still got tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow's going to be a better day. With the day coming to an end, 3 minutes left to go. We are looking at UNAM for Power Hour. I do think it's going to have the end of the day sell-off. I am about to get off. If this stock was to run up to 489, 490, I would look for a short. This stock is currently running on no news, so nothing too significant. There's no reason for the stock to be up. This is typical pump and dump. A low float penny stock. I believe it's low float. I haven't checked, but it's just really a pump and dump. Let's see if we get this end of the day sell off. I think it's gonna start selling off in the next minute. That's my personal preference. I think it's gonna start selling off. People are gonna start selling off and getting out of here, closing up for the day. So let's see. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know. Am I right or am I wrong? I think people are gonna start selling off in the next minute. End of the day sell off. Pump and dump stock. Who wants to swing this? I mean, it could go up tomorrow, but I wouldn't want to swing this. That's me. So let's see. Before we log out, will this stock get this sell off that I am predicting it's going to get? or is it going to be able to hold? Is it going to be able to hold, or is it going to get that sell-off? Let's see. No sell-offs yet. We're roughly 40 minutes to go. Not 40, but roughly 50 minutes, seconds to go. I mean, excuse me. $50 seconds. Was I right or was I wrong? There it is. No sell-off. Hope you guys had a good day today trading. Today was the 31st of August, 2021. August is over. Let's start off September good. Hoping to see you guys. Hope we see you guys soon, because right now we ain't got no viewers for, but you know what I'm saying. This is all for practice though. Go ahead, keep crushing in the market. Keep watching the content. Keep watching me live stream. I'm here to help. Here to help you guys. Here to teach the knowledge that I have gained over the time. And we collect UNAM right now. It's going up to 440. I'm actually surprised. There's still a little bit of volume pushing this stock up. I did not expect that. Let's see what it could go to real quick. 460. Is it gonna get a new high of the day on the after hours? I thought it was gonna get an end of the day sellout, but we're gonna get an end of the day. Oh, that's a long candlestick too. That's a long candlestick wick. It could be the end. It's a super long one. But alright, you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. And until the next stream, we're gonna keep crushing it, keep going crazy. No cap.